Welcome back to Chants of Sennaar, folks. I really enjoyed the first stream of this, so I can't wait to play a little bit more of it and see if we can't figure out more language stuff here. We're going to jump right back into where we were when we left off, and we'll go from there. So, is there a good way to help visualize what we've done so far? Probably just in here. So, of the 3 languages that we've encountered so far, we have successfully completed 2 of them with all of the glyphs translated, as you can see on the right-hand side there. And we're just now starting our second half of this 3rd language. So, it'll probably take us a little bit of puzzling to figure out exactly where we were and what exactly we need to do with this one. Because as you can see here, there's a bunch of words that I just don't know what they are yet. But we have some more places we can go here, and that should open up some options for us. So, let's get to it. First of all, we gained access, I believe, to a option on the left-hand side over here that'll let us take a boat to another part of the area. So the first thing we're going to do is go check a look at that. He says, go you can, so go we will. We'll cross the lemonade canals here again and see what's on the other side. I do enjoy the art style of this game a fair bit. Alright, so what are we looking for in here? A lot of closed doors. We don't have the ability to interact with anything if it doesn't inherently show us that we can, so we don't have to worry too much about looking around for hidden things. We do have some people having a conversation over here, but no words for us to be gleaned from them, sadly. Just lots of little dinner parties going on. What do we have here? Interesting. These words are not new. It looks like all of them are one of these things with a dot underneath it, because we have 3 of those, and each one of them is prefaced by this. So it could be that this just means place, and it's telling us that this is like the place of learning, the place of fire, the place of whatever. It could be that. What's interesting is that this one goes back in the other direction. This is where we came from. So we could say this is something like gazebo, and this means like that way or place. But we're gonna have to experiment around a little bit and see if we can figure out what's what with it. But following those road signs might give us some more information about what's actually over there. Before we go down those other doors, though, let's see what's downstairs. Presumably this will be servants' quarters again. Ah! Oh, the automatic fans are in fact not automatic. There's just people down here turning them. That's sad. So these are the under-street pathways to the same things. This is another one with the same starting symbol, but a different new symbol. I'm going to go ahead and say, in our theory, this means place. So does this lead us back to the gazebo then? There are a lot of doors down here. I'm actually going to go back up on the surface because this looks a lot more interconnected than the above ground world is. So let's go take a look around there and see what's in these 2 zones in the upper area. Then from here, we'll be able to figure out what's what. Got some drunk friends here. Alright, well they're singing a drunken song, but I don't know exactly what how to get the context on those words just yet. This looks like a you can't come here. This is like, do you know comedy? Do you like comedy? Don't know what the other part of that word is. This door is currently locked. We can probably come there from another side. Okay, well, that seems like the most important building we've seen so far, so let's just take a quick look at this here. Since we don't necessarily have the word, I'm gonna go ahead and say this maybe means like palace. And let's go check out the one to the northeast. Got some broken stuff. We're doing another puzzle. No, we're just looking at runes. If this is a compass rose, then in theory, this symbol means north. And this symbol could be any other direction. Because that has some looks of a compass rose there. But I don't know. Can I put more information in my messages? Yes, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Are these folks chatty? Saying hello. Yeah, this language is a lot harder for me to decipher. Not me plural, seek not. I'm not looking for trouble. I don't know. Turns out the top is also very big though, so let's go wander around and see if we can find anything else interesting while we're here. It's a nice view. I don't know what this game is about, but I know if we hit the blue face, they like it. They do not like if you hit the bearded face. Blue eyebrows is also very bad. Red eyebrows is also very bad. Okay. So blue face is good. But I think all the other ones are bad. Yep, they don't like that blue eyebrows either. I don't know exactly why we're doing this, but we are. So it seems like this is really just to hit the blue one and nothing else. I was wondering if there might be some alternative face that you can hit and still get points. But no, it seems like blue is the only one that gets you anything. Oops. It is very easy to hit the wrong face because those diagonals are not the most precise. When there are a lot of targets there, it's easy to hit the wrong one. I don't think we're going to get anything for winning this game. I think it's just information that we got.
Oh.
We did get something. We got a happy face coin. That maybe has the palace mat thing on it again. It's possible this means comedy since this is a happy face. Something you can go into the palace. Hello. I guess there's like a greeting goodbye message that's the same. I don't know what that first one means, though. Alright, what do we have over here? Oh, we're playing Flappy Bird. Alright, we can Flappy Bird. What does that button mean, though? The button means, like, rise? That symbol, I think we saw earlier on, like, a place sign. So, rise seems like a weird thing for it to mean. But let's put a marker in on it. True gamer, winning at both games in the gardens. There you go. I believe it was this one. That seems to mean, like, rise. That area is called the garden, apparently. Or this area, or this whole floor. Because we got the achievement message there. Let's keep looking around here. Yeah, okay. So palace is probably theater. Windmills is this one. Gazebo is behind us. I just don't remember what the path marker was for this place yet. So we'll be able to get that in a minute. There's obviously more stuff going on down there, but I don't know what I'm looking for here yet. What do these people want? Rise you seek. Find my tool? It's over there? Wow, there's a lot of messages here. He's saying like that statue, because he's got something in the hand of the statue over there. Interesting. I don't know entirely how to interpret that. There's a lot of areas in this floor. Rise you seek. Worker, you fool. So I think one of the reasons they've been talking about workers and fools and warriors and fools is because we're not dressed like the high society people that this is all about. So, like, what are you doing wandering around here as a worker? Yeah, I don't know how to interpret everything they're saying, but I have a feeling that's the divide here. Is this a new symbol? We have two new symbols on the birdhouse. Worker, you fool. Yeah, they basically just keep saying the same thing, like, what do you want here? You don't belong here. Let's take a look through here first. Hold on, what does this sign say? Yeah. We need to place the scepter in the wall in order to proceed. We don't have one of those, though, so we'll have to come back. It could be like Ascension. This is the place of Ascension. That would make sense to me if it's like a holy place in some respect. I don't know what these two symbols mean yet either, but so far it seems like symbols with a dot underneath them indicate that they are places, while other symbols without the dot underneath them are more like other kinds of words. So that little spiral is probably the symbol for windmill. Then we just need to know what the symbol for river is. And I don't think we've seen a symbol for river yet. In theory, though, it should be one of these with a dot underneath it, but I don't know if that's actually true. Just because all the other locations seem to have dots underneath them doesn't mean necessarily that that one is. It could also mean path. Because it doesn't actually look like a river. It's got like a fence alongside it. It's more like a road. And I don't think we have a word for that yet in our set. Let's go back downstairs and see what they have in store for us. Because the more context we can get, the easier it'll be to start putting some of this together. Oh, I didn't actually write windmill on the windmill place symbol. We think this means windmill. What do we have here? More locations. Well, let's go up underneath the windmill then. That's the direction to the gazebo. We have a locked door here, probably. Yeah. What are we doing underneath the windmill? Ah, this is that room we saw from below. A new symbol that's written on top of the windmill. Obviously, it's been graffitied on there. Aha! It's like break your chains, freedom. I'm gonna say that means freedom. We got a rebellion coming up onto the streets here. It doesn't look like there's anything else we can interact with down here, but we are getting some more context. It makes sense that there'd be some people wanting to not live in this clearly unequal society. Whether or not they'll be able to pull it off remains to be seen, but let's go take a look around here. So this is probably the theater. I've said palace, but I think it's probably more like theater now. What's in here? A dead end? It looks like a dead end. Maybe it's a dead end where something falls in later, so we need to be able to get under here? Unclear. Let's go back the other way. The path to the south and to the east. Let's go south first. Nope, let's go east first. That's a lot of different roads. This place is a maze under here. Why is everything here so big? Okay. Where are we going? I think I started here earlier, and I went north and then east. These sewers are massive. Let's go this way for now. We're gonna have to wander around some more after this. Yep, the place where you rise does make sense here. However, the windmill door on that side is closed. We're back where we started, just on the other side. Alright! Let's try some other paths. There's bound to be more useful stuff down here, I just don't know where to go to find it. Wander our way through the sewers for a bit. And take the east side exit. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant down here. We just need to like maneuver our way through the maze to find the right things. So that's a little closed loop, so that's good to know. This area we haven't gone in previously, but it takes us up to a higher level. We're in that same room as before, just from a different angle. Now this area, I don't think we've been here yet. But I think we have been here. So we have a path down and to the right and down and to the north. I think we've been here too. Well, I don't know what I'm looking for down here is what makes it a little bit tricky. We're wandering around trying to find anything interesting, but there's a variety of things we might need to find down here. We know that in a previous underground area we needed to find an item that had been dropped into the sewer grate, but that's not where we are, I don't think. Maybe it reconnects to here. You like the R-? I don't know what that means. The random rats. Yes. I do also like the random rats hanging out in the sewer with us. Cool, I am getting a little bit disoriented in here. There is a lot of sewer and not a lot of nice distinct visual markings of where we're going. Let's try south here instead. Is this another dead-end room? It looks like it. I don't see another way out yet. Okay, what other options have we got here? There are still a couple of places we haven't gone yet. We can go south here instead. Aha! A switch! And I think that might be the item that was in the sewer all along. What was it? It's a compass! Okay, so this is how we can figure out what the other compass locations are. It doesn't, since we have the north already, and this definitely indicates that north is indeed where this is pointing, because of the way it was indicated on the upstairs one, we know that this is east. Can I want to access it from the actual compass, though, can't I? Come on. I just want to look at the compass again. Here it is. So the one we thought was east was south. That one is east. It's annoying that I can't access the book while we're in here. It's fine, though. This one is east. This one is west. And direction is south. Let's pop those into the map, or the book here, rather. The only problem is I don't know which word is compass. Maybe there's one written on the back of it? Nope, I can only rotate it around this way. I can't flip it over. Well, that does still give us some more information, so that's good. And now we can open this gate, so we can get back into the first part of the sewer. Presumably, we're only missing 2 possible words now. We're gonna have to go back and figure out what everything means somehow. But at the very least, we're starting to get some of the context here. Unsurprisingly, the gazebo labeled gazebo. The person, I thought they were going to take their compass back, but it seems like they are not there anymore. So that's interesting. What does this say? It's the palace and the windmill. Yeah. See, they don't have their tool. And then they were saying you could pass. Eventually we're going to need to go back towards the areas we've been at the start of this, because there's a lot of words we didn't decipher yet. And I think, based on what it's looking like here, they are expecting us to be able to solve some of those earlier phrases in order to understand, excuse me, what's happening in this half of the area. So we're probably going to need to go back to the start soon and take the context that we brought back over there. But now that we know the directions, I just want to see if we can figure out anything else about the compass. Since we're here. So let's pop back over to the windmill zone. We know these two loop back through each other. And is there anything else that we can garner from this conversation? Saying hello. Yeah, they're saying, do you want to ascend? They're basically saying you don't belong here, you're not going up, you won't find it. Yeah. It's not entirely clear what they do think we should be doing here, but they obviously don't think we should be moving forwards. This is open. I don't remember this being open before. They must have just opened this door when they came back this way earlier. Might be some more context or other little bits and pieces for us to find behind this enormous windmill. Now we just need to not get murdered by these posts coming past us. Alright, so far so good, not dead. Presumably, we're coming over here to steal this tool. Don't know exactly what it's supposed to be, but we're stealing it. Ah, we come back through the door. And now they're gonna probably take the tool from us. Fire... Okay, so rise is going to be rise. That makes sense. It's going to be ascend or something along those lines. Drop and burn. I don't think we've seen that word, really. What are you saying? Did you find... That could be drop. Right, it could be, did you find what I dropped? Let's put drop in here and see if that is correct. What is he saying? That's not my tool. Goodbye. Yeah, he's saying, basically, you idiot, that's not what I wanted. Place must be wrong. They all laugh at how foolish we are, and we keep the tool. Interesting. There's a lot of, like, little bits in here that I'd love to be able to confirm, so we probably need to go back and start putting the language bits we've got together here. Because everyone likes using the words worker and fool, and I don't have those locked in yet. Just to see, though, let's pop this in the wall and see what happens. Ah, that looks like the stairs to the next area. I actually don't want to go to the next area yet. We barely have translated anything in this area. Alright, let's go see if we can't put some of this together. So, We're gonna need to make our way back to the start here so we can go make sure we figure out some of these words that they've been using earlier in a context where it'll be easier to decipher them. Definitely some of the things like the worker term, the fool, might be staff, something like that too. They didn't have a high view of the warriors, so that might not be irrelevant if it comes up somewhere, but I think it's probably mostly worker and fool that we need to try and solve. Not that one. It's too bad we never found our second fast travel point here either. That would make it easier for us to get around quickly because we could just warp to the other half of the level. Presumably we need to be able to get into the theater to be able to do that. That's what I would assume anyway, but so far the theater seems closed to us. So we shall see. Can we go this way? No. I assumed not, because all the stairs that go down into the water are no good, but it doesn't hurt to go double check. And then south. And there we are, back in the other part of the world. So, do we know what all these things say? That's instruments. Yeah, we knew about that. If we come up from here, do I know everything that's going on in these rooms? There's our fast travel point. Those people have nothing to say to us because they're busy working. Let's just make our way back to the start and go from there. Because we do have a lot more contextual information than we did when we first started here, so we should be able to put more of this to work now. So this is our first room, I believe. Yeah, there's our starting boat. So let's go talk to some of these early people again and see if we can figure out what they're saying. Saying like, hello. Yeah. Warrior, you fool. Not warrior. You're an idiot. Warriors have weapons, not tools. Maybe? There's no not in there. Worker, warrior, plural, fool. What a weird set of questions! So, we have some things here. We know what all the tools are. We know the instruments and the masks. We think we know weapon. We don't know box. We think we know fool. Yeah, that's not tool. Is that worker? No. We should be able to put some more of this together. I just don't know what that face in the bottom left is supposed to be. I can't tell what it's trying to indicate. Because we've got, like, person. I'm pretty sure that's what the priest one means. It's like the person from here. The enlightened or something like that. But I don't know what that second one is. The, like, doubting face. We have the reflection one. I don't know what that nothing one means. Let's go take a look around here and see if these other people have ideas for us. Because this is the person who likes their reflection. I'm gonna say that top right one might be love. So if we take this and we say this is love, they're saying I love my reflection. Can we get any more context on what that other piece on that set means? Because I don't know what we're trying to say there. Like, it's just not clear what we're trying to accomplish. Did I not put drop in the dropping ice cube slot? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of these where if we can get one or two more of them to make sense, then we know what we've got and we can actually do something with it. But if we don't, we're out of luck here. B. It's not fool, it's B. It's also not reflection, it's beauty. Okay, so what is this saying then? They're saying I'm beautiful. Beauty I love, beauty I am. Interesting. Okay, let's go see if we can put more of this together. Because we have the painter up on the top here as well. And they might be able to give us some more information too.
Ooh.
They're saying hello. Yeah, we are the people here. We love beauty. Do you love beauty? Maybe I'm gonna change priest to artist. I don't think it matters, because it gives us the same idea. This guy's saying, I'm a monster? Yeah. Over here, we have comedy, beauty, and music, which are the three big things that they love here. Okay, we're starting to piece this together. I don't know if the mask is what they're looking for monster, or if it's looking for them as a people. I think it's them as a people. This is question. This is greetings, that's question, that's bard. I was close with artist. Okay, now we have fool. There's definitely a word for idiot. But I don't know what it was. Yeah. Idiot. I thought so. So, I knew it was one of those two, because this tool thing, they were basically saying, like, I had this in a bunch of different places. And this one, while we didn't have idiot for it, I'm pretty sure that was where it had to go. Now we just need to know what the road is. Is that place? Is this the road to? Yes. To the agora, to the theater, and to the windmill. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Compass is a word that I don't have yet. Could be any of those, realistically. I don't know what the fire word is, and there's definitely a little bit we still haven't found yet, probably in the comedy theater. Let's go talk to some people and see if we can figure out what they're trying to say now. Saying greetings.
What?
We love music. Do you have an instrument? So it looks like the way this language works is the subject is in front. I'm not seeking. I found beauty. I am a bard. Okay, what are the other ones in here? The bards love beauty. The warriors love weapons. Warriors are stupid. Alright, yeah, we had a pretty good vibe of what that one said as well. Let's check the third one. The warrior carries a weapon. The idiot carries a saw. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Worker is just idiot. The bard carries an instrument. Pretty harsh to their staff here. Alright, well I think we have to go down from here, because if we go right, it just takes us back to the crossroads, right? Yeah, this same section we just left. So we need to go down into the underground to move forwards. The servants' quarters, or as they are apparently calling it, the idiots' quarters. Nothing in here, I don't think, because we have all of this translated already. This was our solidarity message in their fast travel room. That's the instruments sign, and if we come up here, we're back into a different area again. This is the gazebo zone. So, let's see if we can figure out what these people are saying, now that we have more of these words enabled. We know what this guy was saying already, we don't need to worry about him. I am probably going to want to go back and see what the people at the windmill were saying to us by reactivating those little D20s there, because that'll let us get more specific context about what the message they were trying to relay was. And then we'll go from there. Alright. I still can't talk to you, right? Yeah. None of you want to talk. Let's go to the theater last. I can't talk to them, can I? No. Okay. Let's go to the theater last. So first, we'll come over this way and see what happens in this little plaza. Can I talk to you now?
Huh?
Saying, greetings. You're not a warrior. Do you want to ascend? You seek ascension? You're not going to ascend. You won't find the path. I haven't found the path. We found beauty. Oh no, we're not looking for the path. We found beauty. Idiots are looking for ascension. Rude. Now, can we talk to this person? They have a jester's cap on. You like... To the theater you go. It could be anything in that last phrase. You like to play? Because he's by games? So if we say this is... Hold on. Is that anything being dropped? Or is it like you're gambling? We've got all the words up until this point, so now we just need to figure out which is the word for compass and what is the word for fire. Okay, let's make our way further in. What were these people saying to us? Did you find what I dropped? You're an idiot. I don't have the path. Idiots ascend. Goodbye. Okay. What were they saying over here? You want to ascend? I have the path. Oh, he's saying, like, I know the way forwards, and then when you get him the thing he wanted, he's like, idiot, I didn't have the way forwards. Get out of here. You ascend the windmill, you seek what I lost, then you'll get the path. Play with us, I think is basically what it's saying. These people we might have mostly translated now, except for the word rise. Yeah, you want to ascend? You're an idiot. Very polite. So, the thing that strikes me as kind of weird is that there's 2 words on the birdhouse that we still haven't seen anywhere else. Oh. These people are saying something different. They're saying you want to ascend. Do you have the key? What does that mean? Means key? What else have we got in this area? Because obviously the door forward is up there. There's 2 things on the birdhouse, and I do not know what to make of them. You want to go up? You're an idiot. Is this the tower? No, because we already know the word for warrior. Because I was about to say, if this is the tower, then that might be the word for warrior, and this could be the word for the devotees. But we already have a word for warrior, so that can't be it. This is a tricky one, because I just don't know what to do with these words. They're obviously relevant, I just don't know for what yet. So we have the directions on the floor there. Let's go back to the comedy club and see what we can do there, if we can get in there now, that we understand more of the words. Because these drunk guys... I'm going to assume then that that first word just means drunk. Do we have a word that could reasonably be fire, though? I don't know if we do. What? He says, comedy, do you like? Why does this keep popping up? I'm not pressing X. Oh, it's because he wants us to give him the comedy coin.
Oh.
To the theater you go. Alright, into the theater we go. What's in here? We want to go up. And now that person needs to go up by the stairs so that they can activate the elevator to go back down again. Man, sucks to be the staff here. They couldn't even put the lever in the elevator so the person can ride up. They have to take the stairs every time. Contemplating the show, but it hasn't started yet. The blue people are not highly regarded here. The idiot bard sought the path. The idiot bard wanted to rise. He found a saw. When he went west, the instrument he found when he went north. Oh, fire. Drop is actually fire.
Oh.
The key, he found the compass when he went south. So the word for key is compass, the word for drop is probably fire. The weapon he found, go west. This is obviously a set of instructions for later. The path the idiot bard found. The idiot bard a monster found. Is that the whole show? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna need to know those steps in order to be able to proceed later. But for now, we know that the word we had for key is actually compass. And the word that we had for drop is actually fire. They are throwing dice. I didn't think they were dropping things. They're actually throwing dice. So it's ascend and fire. They don't look like dice, they look more like ice cubes. But, I thought so. So now we have everything confirmed that we've had the ability to confirm so far, but we still have a bunch of letters that we don't know what to do with yet. Oh, they're coming to clean up now that the show's over, which means we're allowed to go back into their backstage. What is happening here? Oh, is this like the lines? The Idiot Bard. To ascend, the Idiot Bard sought. The path, the Idiot Bard sought. The saw he found, west he went. The instrument he found, north he went. The fire he found, east he went. The compass he found, south he went. The weapon he found, west he went. The path the Idiot Bard found. The monster the Idiot Bard found. Okay, so we can just read the steps in here. It might be like instruction plural or line plural. I'm gonna put instruction for now. And it's gonna give us the opportunity to lock them in now because we found some more things. Drunk is probably buddies. Instruction is probably lines. And monster goes here. Yeah, lines is book. Brother. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So far, to me, I'm on board. What's down here, then? Because we're still missing one more word. Ah, here's the last fast travel machine. Does this one also have a phone call in it? It does. We can translate this. They're saying, I salute the man. I don't know if we have a good greetings. We could say like, me... Greeting. No, this is wrong. Because the man would go in the left slot. It'd be the bard, I greet. No. Is it idiot I greet because they're rude? No. I salute the man. What are they trying to say? Because that is the, like, idiot mask. Is there something else they could be using instead of salute? Is that the problem? Is that greeting is wrong? Brother, maybe? No. Let's say you I greet. No. Let's go get the rest of our words and just make sure we aren't missing anything obvious here before we start trying to translate more things. But we should be able to figure that out soon. We've opened another gate here. I don't remember where this was. It's just one of the many areas in this sewer system. Let's try and avoid going in there if we can. Does this open the locked door to get out to the front of the theater? I assume so. Yeah. What's weird is that we're still missing one word that we haven't seen anywhere. And as a result, we don't have the last page to confirm what these things are, which would be quite helpful because then we'd be able to tell what the word we're missing is. And getting a visual reference to compare the words to can often help clarify what you need. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to take the elevator back up, but that's not how this game works. So, what we're looking for now is where in the world the last word comes from. And probably we're going to need to figure out what to do in the door behind that tool. Oh, apparently I was too close to the instructions. Because basically we need to know these sets of instructions here, so I'm going to make a quick note on my notes about games notepad here, so I can remember them later, because I have a feeling we're going to need to. So it is the saw, go west. West. When it is the instrument, go north. When it is the fire, go east. The compass, go south. The weapon, go west. It's possible it doesn't matter what the things are, it's just an order of operations. But I don't know what we're going to find in there. I suspect there's going to be a maze of some kind. So, let's take this and go to the door that we opened previously, because I have a feeling... Oops. I have a feeling that's where our last word is, because we've gone in everywhere else. We haven't actually gone in the room we unlocked with the weird key. So if we make our way down there, we should be able to figure out what we're missing, and then we have a better chance at being able to solve all this. Alright. They're saying, we are brothers. I love my brother. Yeah. So they are drunk, but they're just singing about loving each other, which is still fun. Alright, so we go northeast and then northwest, and that should take us to the door. Still don't know what's going on with that tower. Well, this is ominous. Ah. Yep, good thing we had those instructions. Saw, go west. Instrument, go north. Nope. Apparently that was wrong. Saw, go west. I guess it means that the direction that we come in from matters. Because now this is south, so this is going west. I'm a little confused about why this isn't working now. We have the instructions. Saw, go west. Yeah, it must not be absolute, it must be relative. So we come in from the east, so that would make this west. Nope. We come in going west, so we keep going west. That worked. We came in going west. We find the instrument and need to go north. So north would be this way. Oh, that's right, we are still carrying the compass. That makes sense. I don't know why we would have to... why the compass would be needed here, because it should just be the same direction all the time, but the camera does change sides, so that makes sense. So if that's north, we know west is this way. If that's north, then we go straight across. For the fire, we have to go east. So we're going straight across. For For the compass, we have to go south. So we go straight across. For the weapon, we have to go west. So we're going south. Ah, and now we found the monster. I have a feeling this is actually just going to take us straight to the next floor. But we'll see. Well, there's a monster, apparently. They did warn us. Lots of skeletons. Oh, hello. It's like a xenomorph, but made of wood. Oh, he can't go in the light. Well, that's convenient. Because otherwise, we'd be dead. Is this a new zone? Nope, it's just a mean place in here. Let's move this barrier so that we can get the rest of the way across. Ignore the wooden xenomorph. Oh, we're doing a stealth section now? Oh, I was hoping we were done with the stealth sections. Okay, what are we doing here? Where are we trying to go? Because, like, obviously there's a minecart down below us. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way that far. Apparently didn't see us, though. Nice. I can get to the door, but apparently that's not it. There's 2 levers in this room. We're gonna have to wait a minute. So I think what we have to do here is we have to flip the first switch, and that'll open something. Then we have to push the minecart through the door, or get a minecart out of the door. Oh, he got us. Oh, great. We can pick up a rock, but what does that do? We throw it at the minecart? That gives us enough time to go hit the switch, I guess? And then we have to... Oh, I got stuck on the pile of leaves! Okay. This little pile of gravel is apparently ruining our day. Because we just gotta run into the light where he can't get us then. Because he can't come over here. This'll open up this gate. I guess this is the way we're going, and not the way up there to the northwest? I guess since our cover was broken now, we can't explore anywhere else. Let's just go back in here for a second. Now we're back in stealth mode. Can we go in that path to the northwest? The game was definitely implying it's not correct, but I need to go through there and just see what happens. Oh. Oh, I see. It just comes us back to here. Well, that's fine. That explains why it's not correct. And where they came from there, because he's still stuck in the same room. It's a little non-Euclidean, but whatever. No, get off of the block. I'm not trying to hide. Unhook. There we go, because we can just leave. I'm sure this will be safe. Donk. Great. Love the running down the tunnel horror element there. What do we have here? Missing pieces, presumably? We are indeed learning a new language already, so we have left our starting area into the scientist zone. So we're gonna need to go back and figure out what we've missed. I don't know what these mean, but obviously you have to hit them in a certain order. I'm trying to interact with the dials here, game. It looks like it's saying, like, first... It's telling us an order to hit things in, right? Like 1, 2... 1, 2... Nope. 1... 2? Yeah. So this maybe means 1. Two. No. Alright, try again. 1, 2. Nope. Man, we're hitting everything except for the right order here. 1, 2, 3. So this is 3. 4. So that one is 4. And 5. Great. We actually have them all here, so I didn't even need to add them. They're making it very clear. That is definitely what this was about. I wonder why we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 so much. Is this place all going to be like math problems? Let's see what's down first. Oh, this is where we started. Ah. Here's our first checkpoint. And our first translation stone. Nobody on the phone here, I guess. Seeking you are, found we have. Okay, so this is actually not a not a translation at all. It's just the bards mocking the scientists. But the bottom probably has some counterplay here that is a translation. Seeking you are, found we have. The same symbol is used twice in here, but only once in the original. I'm guessing this is the plural modifier, because it's the only word that repeated itself. And I need to look at it again to see what the comparison is here. The only problem is we know that the bard's language puts the subject at the start of the sentence, or the object at the start of the sentence, the action, the verb, the whatever they're talking about at the start of the sentence. So what are we trying to do with this then? Presumably that's not how they do it. I'm gonna guess that this, like, left symbol here probably means you, and the 2 vertical line symbol on left here means we. So let's pop that in and see if that works for us. So that means you, this means me. And then one of these is seeking and the other one is found. So if they're saying the seeking part first, then this one with the little dangling section inside is probably seeking, and this is probably finding. Correct. Okay. You seek, we found. Alright, there's some more words for us. Now, we can stick around in here and go and explore this area more, but I kind of want to go back and see if we can't find the missing word. We're only missing one to be able to fully translate the language of the bards. I'm a little worried it might be hidden somewhere in the sewers, like it's part of the rebellion language that they're looking around for. So I'm a little worried that we might just be doing like a hunt through the sewers to find what's missing. Because we know they've spray painted a couple of things, like that freedom spray paint was basically only seen down here. So it is entirely possible that there's just some hidden spray paint in here we have to find. But I can hope that that's not the case and that there's going to be something more identifiable here for us. We'll do a little quick run around in the sewers just to be sure, though. There are a bunch of locked doors and things in here which make things a little bit more difficult. Actually, one thing I want to try, because I don't think we've actually gone that way at all yet, is if we go back to the place we just came down and then go left instead of right. I don't know if we've actually done that. Because we were mostly coming from right to left, if we go this way, does it take us anywhere new? No, I think we have been in this room. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not down here in the sewers. We have toured a fair bit of this place now, and I don't think there's that many rooms we've never seen. So it's probably not in here. What can I say? I just want to get that full solve on this place. It just doesn't seem like it wants us to. Because I don't know where else we would go to get specific language from. Ah, well, I found another door. This has got to be it. This is another one of these weird purple doors. We found the final message. Of the fortress, plural something, plural. The men of the abbey are free. The men. Ah. Okay, hold on. Yes, we're translating words from the other area. So this is why we were potentially missing some language before. So we can take freedom and put that with free. We need fortress. That would be the second floor one. The abbey is the first floor one, and man is this one. Yes. It was talking about the areas on the map. It just wasn't talking about them as the people. It was talking about what the place is called. The men of the abbey are free. The men of the abbey are free. The men of the fortress something. The men something. Fortress something. Yes. So we still don't know how to open these doors. But we've now solved all the puzzles. Now we just go to the stairs. So we just have to remember that that purple door is underneath the theater. Because there are instructions on the ground in various places to get to the theater. If we take those instructions, we'll get where we need to go. Now all we have to do is get out of here. I think it's right here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so now we have more language. We should be able to go solve that translation puzzle at the checkpoint underneath the theater. So let's swing down here and take a look at this. And then we can fast travel back to our new area. It says, I salute the man. Now we have man. Nope, that's too many letter man. So we say, man, I greet. He says, we are not men. We are not free. So we say, plural. Oh, it's me. Me. Not man. Do we have a word for man in here easily? What did they use for man? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we are not a man. I'm not a man. We are not free. So we say, where is it? We are not free.
Uh-huh.
The Abbey is free. Come to the Abbey. Okay. So we say free Abbey B. And then they're saying to the Abbey go. How do we tell them to go to the Abbey? Go, probably. So we say, Abbey, go you. No? Because they're saying come to the Abbey. Saying all of you come here. So we say maybe Abbey, double U's and go. So we say plural. You go? No. I think we say the plural after. So we say Abbey, you plural. No, not that. I can't, there's no way to erase if you start saying the wrong thing.
Oh.
So we say Abbey, you plural, go. Yes! Something has changed in the tower. Alright, it looks like maybe the servants have left. Which would be nice for them. Is there a place we can easily see that? Ah, yes, their drinks have stopped being refilled. Presumably the fan over here isn't moving either. Yeah, they're like, what the hell? If we come down here... Are they all gone? Yeah. Alright, so... Presumably, there's an achievement here for finding the right room. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take a quick warp to the other... Actually, let's check in the theater first, because there was someone working in here, too. Oh, I don't want to walk up the stairs. It's fine. It's just somebody who's not going to be sweeping anymore. So, let's warp our way to the other one, because the other one was also in the servants' quarters. And that way, we should be able to see that everyone has left. Nice. I assume it's a little bit more complicated than this, but I don't know. They're all upset that their wine is empty, or in this case, their river water is empty. Maybe we have to go to the Abbey in order to see that the people are there instead. Let's warp to the Abbey and see if that's what we need. Warp down to floor number 1. Because down here, we go into the Abbey first. That's not the way to the Abbey. A lot of the people here have already left because we've opened the doors and they can go where they want now. Can I just go in the front door to the Abbey yet? No? No. Alright, we'll have to sneak back into the Abbey, that's fine. I was hoping they'd just let us walk in. But whatever. All we want to do here is see if this is where the people wound up. Then we can go start learning scientist language. I like how they like kick you out if they catch you in the front door, but once you're actually in the Abbey, they don't care anymore. You can do whatever you want in here. So far, not seeing anybody though. It seems that they must have come here because we know that they're not in their normal area anymore. Aha! There they are! Meet a serf in the Abbey. Harsh. They're just called serfs. Alright, well at least they're free-ish now. Hopefully they can get what they want here. All we need now is to get our way back to a fast travel machine so we can get out of here. You know, I don't think we ever found a red door in this place. There probably is one, but I don't know if we ever found it. He's saying the garden is... The preacher's not in the garden, I can't find the preacher, the plants are dying, I like dying plants. So he's asking a scientist about how to fix the plants. We saw that earlier. So, once we figure out how to do that, this garden should come back to life. But I don't know exactly what we have to do for that. And I don't remember where our second teleport in this area is. We might just need to loop back around to the first one so we can get out of here that way. It's possible it was in the church, but I don't think it was. Oh, hey, here's another serf. They're hanging out. That's rude. Just standing right in the way. You're seeking the preacher, go to the garden. Alright, that's fine. Just get right in the middle of their conversation. No respect. Ah, here's the other one. Alright. We can use our second teleport here to leave. Time to go learn more about the scientists. But first, we go up a big elevator. Ah, this is much more industrial than I was expecting. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but like... Yeah, the color palette changes are very dramatic. These are the floor markers. There are a lot of symbols on this board. That is so many new words. Okay. So they're saying, don't go downstairs. There's bad stuff down there. Okay. Hey, Eisen. Enjoy your lazy day. What is going on in here? I don't have a key card, so I can't do anything with a key card. It says, don't go in here, it kills you. I didn't mean to go on that. I was trying to close the door, but I guess we're going in the dead room. There's the scientists up there on the ledge. There's the bird. There's a switch there. We come out on the other side near what looks like a big stone grinder. That looks safe. New word. Obviously it's referring to the falling stones that are everywhere, but I don't know quite what we're doing with this information yet. Oh boy. Run, little fella, run! This is wildly unsafe for the way to cross this room. Alright. They may be scientists, but they've never heard of OSHA. What is this thing? Is this a coffee machine? This looks like a coffee machine. Okay, I'm gonna say this is off. Oh, not off with a slash, just off. And this means on. But we don't have coffee. Yeah, we can't turn it on because we don't actually have any coffee yet. But there's definitely a coffee machine here. On. Off. Don't get murdered. Yeah. Open, close. Not on and off. Close enough, though. Death or dead. Yeah, we knew that was not a good symbol. Because it was on the warning sign. Is this all gold bars? Looks like it. Is that a new symbol, or is that a symbol we've seen before? Let's just say this means gold. It's possible it doesn't. It's possible it's actually coffee in a brick form, but I have a feeling it's gold. We go in the lockers? What is that? Is that like time cards? Probably ID cards, so we can use those card insert things. A don't think we can steal anything else from here, and those two are stuck, so we'll leave it at that. Is this where we can use one of those punch cards? It is indeed. It seems like we used one, though. We now only have one punch card. Can I take it out? No. Once the punch card is in, it is locked in. Okay. Oh, this is actually exactly where it was, though. Okay, so we've looped our way back to here. What other signs have we got around here? Don't know. Something. What is in the something? We can use our ID card to get in there, but let's just take a look through some of the other doors first. Oh boy. Lots of stairs. Alright. That's fine. We can handle some stairs. Aha! Scientists! Can't talk to them though, they're too busy reading. Obviously this is a lighter. I'm gonna put some random guesses in here based on this. So it's gonna be twist to ignite. It's instructions on how to use a lighter. You want something. Let's just say this means ascend. Or something. That could be like a book. He could be a librarian here, but we'll put ascend for now and we'll see if we get more context. 1. One is gold. Okay, we knew that because there's a gold ring there. 2 is something, 3 is something, 4 is something else. So these are going to be elements. 2 is probably copper, looking at those. Which one is this? What symbol is that? Hold on a second. This is number 2. So 2 is that thing with the 2 dots. So let's just say that maybe is copper. Do you want to talk to us? Nah. Are there other symbols in here that we can actually use? Not yet. Well, we do have some other documents we can read. First, open it. Put copper, gold, and something in the top. Pump the machine till it's full, and then start it. So we don't have all the metals yet, but if we can find some more metals, we'll be able to put them in the coffee machine. I know I love putting rare metals in the coffee machine. No, go back. I'm not done looking at that room. This must be books. Ascend must be books. Alright. Let's take a look around here. Man, everything has so many doors! He says as he runs into a closed door. Well, this is the red door. So we can't do anything with this yet. At least now we know where it is. It's to the left of the library. What is to the right? A big blue door that is also broken? Someone has been trying a lot of keys here, and none of them have worked. I bet you that's what we need the coffee maker for, maybe? It, like, makes an alloy to make our keys. Copper, gold, something, and something. So we're low on copper and gold. What is going on here? We got 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s. Is the thing on the left telling us the ratio we need? Okay, we're gonna need to find out more about the metals that we're messing around with before we start trying to figure out how to solve these alchemy puzzles. Because when we don't know what the units are, it's hard to know what we're supposed to do with them. What does this say? We are now on floor 2. Gold, copper, something. Weirdly, the library is not listed on one of the things there, despite being one of the biggest individual rooms we've seen so far. So this must be the elevator room itself, which is why it's there. I found something. I'm looking for something. Don't know what he found or is looking for yet. We probably can figure that out with some more time. The dining room. Oh, that is a lot more numbers we just got access to. Look at them up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We just don't get 4, 8, or 12. But we have every other number there between 1 and 12. Ooh. Okay, so that means that this means the cafeteria, which makes sense. It's got a little martini glass in a shape. So these must all be locations with this symbol on them. The cafeteria is closed. The cafeteria opens at 4. Yeah, we knew that. Well, we can go back down if we want. I guess we will. This place is a bit of a maze. What do we have down here? Chalkboard. I'm gonna assume that that word means, like, equation. Because we can see there's a bunch of alchemical combos here that they're trying that aren't working. What is this? I don't know, but apparently it wants to put something in our book. A single line. This must mean 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can figure that out then. Now we know what that guy upstairs was saying. These are all the numbers. So this is 0. This... and these, which order are they in? 0, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So this is 6. This one is 7. This one is 8. So the guy upstairs was saying, like, I found 7, but I need to find 10, or something like that. And that one is 9. So you didn't want to find 9. No, not 9Q. 9, yes. 9. Come on. Let me just put the right number of letters in there. Oh my goodness. It's fine. 9. Okay, so now we have all the numbers. We knew we had all the numbers before, but now we definitely have them all. Exactly, Crunch. Exactly. So, I'm unclear what exactly we're trying to do here. Oh. This is showing you how you can hybridize numbers. I see now. Okay. So 6 is here. We'll just lock these in. 7 is there. 8 goes here. 9 goes there, and 0 goes there. Easy peasy. But yeah, so okay. So if we set this to be 1 and 1, what does that do? Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Crunch. These are gonna be complicated later. Look at this. I don't know what this means yet. Alright. I understand how it works, I just don't know what we need to do with it. So let's go in some different rooms. Let's put some random guesses in here. I think this is monster, fear, fire. Because I got the impression that that's what that was all about. So we don't have a lighter yet, so we can't light this. Presumably that area is too dark to go in without a light source. Yeah. They don't want us going in there because there's a monster in there. That makes sense to me. Are they talking? They are not. This is the something 2. Stairwell 2? Lab number 2? I'm gonna say that's lab 2. So, this symbol means lab. And we can still go left from here to go down the path we haven't gone yet. Ah, there's a lot more going on in here. Oh. You like the fact that scientists are like plague doctors? Definitely. Something, plural, twist something. Something, open something. Great. We're looking for the equation. We want something. Fire, 3 elements. I have a feeling that center one is like alchemy. Science. Putting that in there. Monster. Or fear. And what is the, like, evolution? Are they seeking the secret of evolution? That could be it. Like, if we take a look here. They're searching for the occasion. They want to understand. What symbol is that? I keep losing track of it when I stop talking to them because there's so many similar symbols here. Yeah, it's the same one that's on the board there. Do I not have that symbol in my list of things that I can translate, though? This. Am I just blind? I'm probably just blind. But I don't see... Oh, there. Here it is. Here it is. This is like... alchemy. It could be anything. I wasn't seeing it because it was in the gray lines because I'd already put it somewhere. Doesn't look like there's anything else here we can interact with, so let's go down these stairs and see where they take us. Lab 1, Lab 2. And a broken sign. The labs. Okay, I think I'm right about that being lab. I'm pretty confident in that now. I'm tired. I'm happy to meet you. I welcome you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say that this word means scientist. And this word means greet. And we may need to change it later, because I think he's introducing himself. He's saying, you know, hi, I'm a scientist. Welcome to our facility. We're gonna go into the copper plant now, since we've looped all the way back around, and see if we can steal some lovely minerals. I think the left symbol means like forge, the copper forge, the gold forge.
Oh.
Who went oh when I came in here? Door's open, so let's go down. Oh, it goes all the way down. Can we go left instead? Yes, we can. Oh, there's a guy who's stuck. So greet might be wrong. He might have been saying, like, can I help you? He's like, you help me, right? Like... Someone dropped something in here. It is... Ah, a lighter. Okay. So greet might be help. Let's update our greet. Aha! We have a Rosetta Stone and our first checkpoint. It's not quite a Rosetta Stone, but it is our first translation station. There is a conversation happening here. We're probably not going to have all the words we need, though, because we definitely don't have a word for brothers yet. So we're going to have to come back to that one. Okay, so we rescued a person in the copper mine, but we didn't actually get copper. Do we need copper? We got gold, so I kind of assumed we were going to be winding up getting most of the minerals, but it seems like maybe not. Maybe it's not forge, maybe it's mine. Alright, so now we have a lighter. We can go into the dark cave on the eastern side. While we're here, though, there was a couple places I don't think we went on this floor. In the library, we definitely have gone everywhere so far. Maybe not. I don't think we actually went upstairs. Okay, let's look around up here. 3 does look a lot more like copper than 2 did. Maybe 2 was supposed to be silver? It didn't look like silver, but maybe it was supposed to be silver. Did I not look at the Rosetta Stone wall? I'm a fool. I have to go back. I got distracted by the phone call. Don't know what that means. Let me find book plural. These are the 3 substances again. I'm gonna say this one is actually copper. And this one is probably not. It's probably silver. I thought they were being clever by making them not match what you would expect the order of metals to be. But that one definitely looked a lot more coppery. Scientist plural. Bard plural. Maybe that's brothers? It shows them together and they're like doing a hug in the symbol. So that wouldn't surprise me if that's saying brothers. I don't know what that top thing is supposed to be though. It's like whether or not science came to them, split them into bards and scientists. Say brothers, bards, and where did scientist go? Here it is. And on the other page, we have door, wizards, and book. Where did book go? There it is. So this mural is presumably going to give us the context on the fairies and the door. Because that left one is probably fairy and the right one is probably door because it's plural and there's two of them on the mural. So we can pop that into the space here. That means fairy. What's the other symbol look like again? And that thing is door. Where is it? This means door. We're correct. It actually was fairy. I was correct. Book, bard, alchemist, and brother. Nice. That gives us a lot more words. Twist doesn't seem right. Twist seems more like it's activate or seal. I'm gonna say activate or use. And we'll come back to that later. I'm glad we came back in here, because apparently we needed this information. That's the coffee machine. Silver, gold, and copper go in. Maybe it's silver or gold or copper go in. We'll go try and put our gold bar in there. Gold bar in the coffee machine. Okay, this is back at this checkpoint here. On the second floor. Where was the coffee machine? I think it was in here? Through this way? No, it was downstairs, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. That's fine. We'll be going back down there sooner or later anyway, so we can check out the coffee machine once we're back there. We need to take the elevator just in case it does anything different than taking the stairs. Looks like no, it is just a direct travel point, which is fine and useful. Alright, so we're looking for, I believe the place, this guy's saying he has 7, he wants 9? Yeah. If we come down here, past the coffee friends, the dinner friends, oh, time jumped forward again. Quite a lot, actually. I guess it is actually tracking the time that we're in here. I kind of assumed it was not doing that. I wonder if you come back at an actual lunchtime, if that changes something. I bet you it does. What we're looking for, though, is over here. Alright, now we have a lit lantern, and... ignite... Actually, ignite is probably fire. This is like spin or use. I don't have a good word for help, though. Oh, we do. We have greet or help. Nice. It's a make. Make fire. Okay, let's see what's in here then. Presumably, it's trouble. What does this say? Lab 3. We are going to need a combination password here. Okay, we'll have to come back later once we have a password, because I do not know how we're going to be able to get in there otherwise. Are we just going to be carrying this lantern around all the time now? No, only in that room. Okay. So, now that we're back down here, we do need to go find the coffee machine again. I think that's probably our next main objective here, is go find the coffee machine. So, coffee machine, I think we have to go back through here. Because the coffee machine is in this room? No, it's in the next room to the left. Nice. Alright, coffee machine, let's stick some gold in the top of you. Because that's probably good, right? No, the coffee machine does not want our gold. It is open, so adding the gold is the second step. But evidently gold is not what we're supposed to put in the coffee machine. We have an idea of most of the words we have access to right now. The only thing we're not sure about is evolution, and that might be what alchemy is. It might be saying evolution instead. Is equation science? It's formula, yes. I thought so. So we have fear, monster, transform, and formula. Now I think that's all of the words that we don't necessarily have confirmed yet, so at this point, we need to figure out what they're trying to get us to find in order to be able to get into lab number 3. Presumably these are just going to be stuck forever. Yeah. Because if we can get into lab 3, we should be able to do whatever we need to at that point then. But in order to do that, we have to be able to get into lab 3. And we need a combo or some other way of doing the math to get in there. This is all confirmed now. That's the lighter instructions. Creating fire. This guy's saying, are you looking for a book? We didn't figure out where 4 is. That's the only thing I haven't seen in here. We've got 2 display cases for gold and silver. Upstairs has one for copper. But I don't know what 4 is. Did I just miss a case somewhere? There's a door there on the left we're gonna go take, because I don't think we've been in that door before. That might take us to where 4 is, because it's still in the library. Yes, it does. It looks like 4 is maybe stone. Well, I mean, that does let us answer it. Gold goes here, silver goes there, copper goes there, and stone goes there. Might be coal. Carbon. Yeah, it's coal. Gold, silver, copper, and carbon. Gotcha. What is this? Science is what that is. Lab. Ah. This is the password. Am I going to save this in my notes? Yes, we are. So that is the number combination we have to make in order to get into the lab, which looks like 529. Is that 2? Because that's 9. And that's 5. And that's 3. So it's 539. Interesting. Ah, here's the other checkpoint. Is there a phone call here? There is. Weirdly, though, it's a phone call between the warriors and the bards, not any of the people who are actually on this floor. Okay, warriors love music. So they say... Where is music? There's so many words. Music. Warriors. Oh, warriors is at the start. Yeah, warriors, plural, love. And they're saying, chosen one, come to the fortress. So they're saying, fortress, bard. Where is their word for themselves? Where is their word for themselves? There's so many words here. It's easy to miss one. Brother. There it is. Bard. Go.
Oh.
Suddenly they're sounding good. Bards have instruments. Bards love to play music. Bards will come to the fortress. So we say... Plural... Chosen one... Chosen one... Is it have? There's a word here for have, right? Carry, and then we need another plural indicator, and then instruments. There it is. We have instruments. Bards love to play music. So we say plural chosen one. Like, which is there to create music. And then we're trying to say bards will come to the fortress. So we say plural, chosen one, will go to the fortress. Hey! Something has changed in the tower. Another connection made. Alright. So we'll need to remember to go to the fortress and see what happened there now that we've done that. What is happening? Oh, we just unsealed that door because it was locked before. Okay. So we have a couple of words here that I don't know what to do with them. Presumably we'll figure out what this one is when we find the fourth location, but I don't know where it is. So that is a bit of a hazard. The fairy gate. The something. the cafeteria, the alchemy lab, the regular labs, the forge for the gold, the forge for the silver, the forge for the copper is below. And what is this supposed to be? I don't know. It should be to the left, but I didn't see another room over there. Unless it is the place where we do the... Because if we go over here... The room that's over to the right here might be what they're talking about. Is this... No, this is the ferry gate. This is the other... This is the alchemy lab. And now we're back here. So Fairy Gate and Alchemy Lab are both in that same section, which would imply that that is actually both of those, which means this is maybe just saying library? But we have a word for library already, which seems weird. Because over the library, it says books. It doesn't say library. But maybe that's what it is. Let's just put a marker on here that says library for now. And we'll see if we can figure out anything that'll let us work with it. So far, we've translated everything we found successfully, so we're just looking for where we can access more words. So let's take our darkroom adventure now. At some point, we're going to want to come back here when it's the right time. Do we just have to wait, or is it a matter of opening and closing the door changes time? No, I think it is actually time-based. I am curious to see what happens if we come here at lunchtime. Cafeteria is closed, it opens at 8. Yeah. Quick sip of water there. So, I guess the other thing, if we're in here, it does pause time, so that's interesting. We do need to figure out what to do with this number pattern, because we know it is 3, 5, and 9, but they're not necessarily in the same spaces. So in order to figure out the actual password, we're going to need to go to that room with the number combiner in the lab downstairs, because that will let us actually make sure we know what order the numbers have to be pressed in. Because it might not just be as simple as smash the buttons and you'll get that number pattern. We might need to hit zeros in the right order as well. So it might be like a, 0, 3, 0, 0, 0, 5, 0, 9. Because if we need to get them in the right quadrants, from the experiment I was looking at earlier, it's possible that each set of 2 numbers is the left or the right of its either top or bottom of the number. So that might be what we need to go figure out, is like, in order to make this, is it 5 in the top, 3 in the bottom left, and 9 in the bottom right, or is there anything else further we have to do to specifically reproduce that number, and how many zeros do we need to have to make it do that? So, I think that's probably what we're going to go experiment with in a minute here. First, we're going to hang out and see if anything happens when the cafeteria opens. And then we're going to go see if we can solve that number problem. I have a feeling it's not going to do anything. Time moves too fast for us to actually be able to go in the cafeteria, but maybe, if we're standing here when it happens. It does happen. Can we go in? Yes. Is this going to give us the places? Yes. Okay, so library. Mine. Lab and cafeteria. Nice. We're still missing 3 words, but only 3. The refectory is open. He's asleep. Are we stealing a knife? Silver. Ah, this is how we get some silver. We take their silverware. And now the door to here is open. Because we know, if we look at this thing, we're short on silver and we're short on gold. So we can just stick the cutlery in there, maybe. We probably have to melt it down. The gold can probably go in here because it's already in bar shape. Yeah, but the silver can't. So we need to have some way to produce this into silver bars so we can do something with it. Which is probably what the coffee machine is for. If we put the cutlery in the coffee machine, it'll probably turn it into bars that we can then use instead. And by bars, I mean a bar. But you get the idea. Alright, so let's run back downstairs here. It's probably the fastest way for us to get to the labs. Maybe the elevator would have been faster, but when you take the elevator, you have to wait for a long pause anyway, so we'll see. Okay, time to do a bit of science. Is it U and 9? Does that work? No. Interesting. So maybe the top line is the top numbers regardless. Or the right side is the top numbers? That would make sense because the numbers normally are written only on the right. So we put 9 in here and nothing in here. And then we do 5 here and 3 here. Is that right? Yeah. So if that's actually true, does it matter if it's in this slot or this one? It matters a lot. Interesting. So 0009 5030 does work. What if we make this one 0 and make this one 5? It switches the side. Weird. So it's either, the combination is either, oh, you know what? I think I might know what's happening here. I think it's either 5039. I think that's the combo. 5039. Let's go give 5039 a try. Five, 0, 3, 9. Yep. It's combining the things in the top and the bottom as well. I think that's the other combination. The 4 sections are the 4 areas that the numbers can be. Something happened in here. All right. I found the formula. I found the transformation. It is... oh no. I have to go figure out how to make those numbers now. How much gold, silver, and carbon do we need? Alright, well at least we know the formula. There's a big hole in the floor here. Looks like the formula maybe turned you into a monster. Maybe we don't like this formula? But I mean, you know what? What harm could a formula do, right? What harm could leaving this door open do, too, just because there's a monster that lives down there? It's probably fine. Okay, so now we gotta go figure out how to make some more annoying numbers. Because... I think I know how to do this. We just need to go test the number tool again. So, we need a 1, a 4, and a 5 in this one. So I think the way to do that then is to go 1... What's this supposed to look like? 1, 4, 5? No, I think it goes 4, 5, 1. Almost, but not quite. So I need the 1 to be in the first slot. The 4 to be here, and the 5 to be here. No? Like that. Okay, so 1405 is this number. I can't put that in here, which is kind of annoying, but that is the number for gold. I'll just make a note of that on my handy notepad. Gold 1405. For silver, the 1 goes here. The 8 goes here. And that is a 2 in this slot. Right? Is that correct? Yes, it is. So it's 0812 for silver. And what's our final number here? Oh, I didn't mean to leave the computer. That's bad. No, it stays. Good. The last number for carbon. Gold, silver, carbon only, huh? No copper needed. Alright. Carbon only needs a 4 and a 6. So that's 4. And that's 6. Right? Nice. So 0046 for that one. I don't know what we have to do with these, because those numbers don't make a whole lot of sense with the console we have upstairs. But before I can go there anyway, we have to go to the coffee machine and turn our silverware into a bar. So let's go down to the coffee machine first. And then we'll be back up here. Alright. It makes sense that the coffee machine is right beside the gold storage, if that's what makes the bars. Because they need to make them somewhere near where they put them. It is open. We put the... Yes, we do. We put the silverware in it. We pump this machine a couple of times. And And we turn it on. Lovely. A fresh silver ingot. It's not stamped, but it's fine. We'll make do. So... now we gotta go back upstairs and put this to work. The cafeteria must be wondering where all their silverware goes, yeah. As long as no one tells them that we're stealing it to put inside a coffee machine to make some silver bars, we'll be fine. Alright, so... boop, and then we have to go down here first. It actually is on the right-hand side, so I probably didn't need to come up the stairs, because we're about to have to go back down the stairs. I forgot it's on the same level as the labs. Not on the same level as the ferry gate. Because we're making the piece that goes in the ferry gate. It's down here, right? No? Uh-oh. I've lost where the machine is, come on. Is it in this one? This is the lab, so not here. Was it upstairs somewhere? Was I right? I just went the wrong way? Maybe I did. Back up the elevator. Oh, maybe it is in that little room that's under the ferry gate. That would make sense. If we just go to the top of the stairs here, I think that's actually where it is. It's weird to me that we're still missing, like, one word. Three words? To be able to finish all the translations here, but maybe they're all just in the same place. So here's the machine. Pop the silver bar in there. Alright, now what are we doing with this mess? We have transform and don't. We've got some number blocks. And we can set silver, gold, and carbon. So silver, we need... Oh. Oh, hold on. What? This isn't how I thought this worked at all. So... what are we doing here? We have to put 1405 for gold, but it's actually just... that's not what these do. We have a 1, we have a 5 in the bottom spot, we have a 1 in the left spot, we have a 1 in the top right spot. This is why we need to be able to hybridize our numbers, I guess, because we need to be able to produce some hybrid numbers to get the results we need. That's a pain. Okay. Because like this one, where you need a 4 in the bottom left and an 8, a 6 in the bottom right. You could do this, and this, this, and this. And that should be 6 in the bottom right, 4 in the bottom left. Set that to carbon. And you produce that. I don't know what that did. I think it put the carbon in. So that should be the right amount of carbon. Because that's easy enough. That's just combining the numbers that we have here. However, we also have to make a 0, 8, 1, 2, and that's a little bit more complicated. 0's easy. 8 goes in the top right, so we have 5s. Oh, we have a 1 here as well. Okay, so do a 5, a 2, and a 1. We need a 1 in the bottom left, and 2 in the bottom right. So that should make our 0, 8, 1, 2 ratio for silver. And then we just need to do gold. Stop! Take them out of them. Alright, so we need 1405 now. So... we do... is that right? Hold on. I don't... Yeah. Is that right? Hold on. It's very easy to be confused about the placement of the numbers in this system of numbers. Because we need the 1 in the top left, and we don't have a 1 in the top left. That's the one problem that I'm running into right now, is that in order to make the gold number, we need to have 1 in the top left, which we don't currently have. So this might be the one place where we have to go figure out how to hybridize a number, or we have to overflow a different one so that it's above 10, and then that'll make it the right shape in the actual number. Because all we have here is things in the 2 slots, the 3 slot, and the 4 slot. Because it's possible that this one is just all of these. Like every one of these. If having 10 here puts a 1 in the slot above it, this would equal 4. So we'd have 4 in the second slot, 1 in the one above it, and then we would just need to put 5 in the bottom right slot, which is easy. Just do that. So that might be how you do this. I'm going to go ahead and just hit the button and see what it does on gold. If this doesn't work, though, we're going to need to go figure out how to do the math on this properly. Let's hit the button, see what happens. Well, we have made a key. It might be the correct key, but it might not be. Let's go try it in the door and see if we throw it away. Hey, it worked. Okay, glad we didn't have to go back and puzzle that over again. Ah, we have left the area successfully. Let's go back. We haven't finished translating this yet. So we still need to find 3 more words somewhere. We've successfully opened the door to leave, but we're still missing things. And I don't know where we haven't gone to be able to find them, which is weird. Yeah, exactly, Explazon. It is definitely base 10 in a different shape. That's how I was able to put that together, because 2 5s would make a 1, so... we've got the 1 we needed by making 14 in the neighboring slot. Alright. Is there anywhere we've missed that we might have wanted to go? Maybe there's something else down in the basement now that we have a lantern? If we come back down here with a torch, do we find access to anything else? Or do we not bring our torch? Ah, we do not bring our torch. Great. Okay, well in that case, while we have the chance, before I forget, we're gonna go tour around and visit some friends real quick. So first of all, we're gonna go check out things in the fortress. Because there should be some bards hanging out here now. Let's just put this torch down, it's fine, I don't need it. And... well, obviously they wouldn't be in the treasury, but there should be some bards around here, so if we can go find one of them, that could be fun. And then we can go fix the other puzzle in there that I think we have the ability to solve now, the other phone calls. Because now that we know scientist language, I think that makes the other two that we've discovered possible to solve. The question is just, where did the bards go? Because all the guards ran off. Right? When we rang the alarm, they all left. So if we're gonna find some, where would they be? Maybe they're at that first guard outpost? Because that first guard outpost, no one ever left? Well, I can hear them, so they're probably here. Ah! That's where they all went. They're putting on a show. It's funny how the stage uses more of the bard's palette, but everything else in here does not. That's kind of fun. Alright, we're going back. Next, we gotta go back down where we just came from, which I believe was not that. That goes down to the bottle storage. It's this one to get back into the treasury. Does that mean that scientists also have 10 fingers? Well, I suppose it probably does. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee that they use base 10 because they have 10 fingers, but it would make sense. Probably the big reason we do it. Alright, let's get back downstairs. I think I don't need the torch to come in here anymore. Oh. I have a torch. I just won't use it. That's fine. I'll grab the torch from upstairs then. I guess that's why you always appear with it when you arrive through that teleport. Because you literally... don't look at the mural, take the torch! Because you literally can't move in there if you don't already have the torch in hand. Alright, down we go. Because this device has a phone call on it. The alchemists want to help the monster. The alchemists are afraid. Oh, there's a word we don't have yet! We're so close! Alright, let's see if we can figure it out by process of elimination with the words in the translation. Because we do have all the letters in warrior language. So we're saying the alchemists want to help the monster. So we say plural scientists. Where's want? Want, help, monster is that one? That's impure. Was there a different word for monster? I think it might just be impure. Yeah. The scientists want to help the impure. So the alchemists, we say the scientists, are afraid. And then we say, the alchemists do not want to die. So we say plural, scientist. Is there a, what's the not character in this language? I don't remember anymore. Not. Not want die. Where was death? Okay, so now we know that that thing means no. We haven't actually seen the character anywhere. No, we don't have the no. So we can't say we're not afraid of the impure. That sucks. We actually can't finish this conversation because we don't have the word for no yet. Alright, before we go back and try and finish that then, we're obviously going to have to go and figure out where the remaining letters are. So let's go see if we can find where scientists will say no. You know what? I know exactly where it is. It's the tablet in here that I forgot to look at. Is it in the teleport room? It's downstairs, isn't it? No. What am I thinking of? I thought there was a tablet somewhere that I forgot to read. We did. It's this one. We just never read this. All the words we're missing are here. Alright. So we know one is warriors. The warriors is the one on the left. Not is that one. And plants is that one. And incidentally, warriors, not, and plants are the words that we specifically need to solve both the other phone calls. Alright, we have the full alchemist language now. Time to go answer some phone calls. So we got a phone call here. And we'll see what we can do. So, this guy is saying that brothers I am seeking. So he's saying that I want brother plural. What's their plural symbol? It's that one. It's saying the warriors are not brothers. So warrior plural is not brother plural. Says, I found a book. We are brothers. Okay. So, this book I found. Where's book? There it is. Book. Where's find? And it says, we are brothers. It's me plural is we? No, it's brothers we are. And I hit back instead of delete. So it is brothers plural. Brother plural. Me plural. B. Brothers we are. And then he says, we are brothers. We plural. Brothers plural? Do I need to have another word in there? Yeah, we are brothers. Something has changed in the tower. Excellent. So they found out that they are, in fact, brothers. If we warp our way back down to here, we can finish this phone call. Warriors are not afraid of the impure. Hey, men's girl. I'm glad you enjoyed Legend of Grimwalk. I had a great time with it. So we say warriors do not fear monsters here. So we need warriors. Not... Fear was somewhere around here. There it is. Do not fear... Monster is... somewhere. Monsters, plural. No? Warriors are not afraid of the impure. Is that not it? You say warriors, plural. They're not afraid. Do not fear... Oh, I just missed the not, I think. Warriors don't fear monsters. Okay, and... Warriors will help the scientists. So we say warrior, plural... Where's help? There's so many words. There it is. Help. And scientist in their language is... Yeah, it's right. I didn't say warriors don't fear monster. I said a warrior doesn't fear monsters. Right. Do I? Oh yeah, there it is. Alchemist. Alright. Something has changed in the tower. Okay, and down to the bottom. They're kind of the same thing, but the meaning is a little different, so fair enough. So now we're gonna fix the plants. Because he's saying, you help me, plants are dying. I don't want plants to die. So he's saying, you help is around here, I thought. Oh yeah, I've got that one way later. You help me. Plants, plural, are dying. Dead is in the top here? Yeah. I don't want plants to die. I don't... where's want? Want plant, plural, to die. He says, I will help you. I will create a formula. I will... Where's help? It's this one? Yes. I will help you is... There. I will help you. I will create a formula. What do we have? Create. There it is. What is the word for formula in this one? Is it God? No. Good. I will create... Where is... What is going to be the word for formula, though? A key, maybe? A potion? It's probably potion. Oh. Yes. Okay. So now we have saved the plants in the garden. We've helped the serfs find a brother. And we've helped deal with the monster. So let's go to the garden real quick. Hold on a second. I'm going the wrong way. If I want to go to the garden, you start up here and you go through the hole in the wall, I think. It's probably going to be faster. Might not be faster, because it's a fair ways to go. But I think we can just scoot out here, and that'll take us out by the cemetery. We passed the other teleport. I probably should have just warped here. It probably would have been faster. But this will take us to the garden. Garden's to the right, right? Northeast? Yeah. Hey! You revived the Abbey Garden. That's nice. All the plants are growing big again. Alright. Mission accomplished here. If we make our way back up, we can go see... Because I think both of the other things happened in the scientist's floor, right? The serfs found a brother in the scientists, and the warriors came to help the scientists. So, if we go up to the scientist floor, we should be able to see their work there. Yeah. I don't know where we're gonna find the serfs, but probably they're going to be in, like, the cafeteria area hanging out with people, if I had to guess. But first, I want to go down to check out the monster area, because I have a feeling that's where the warriors are helping. Although maybe not. Last we saw the monster, he was in this room. And he is not here now. Because he was behind that door last we saw. And I can't open it anymore. Okay, well, that's not where the warrior is. Maybe the monster is down in the warrior's area instead of being up here now? I don't know. Well, while we're here, let's go take a quick look around the remainder of the scientist zone to see where the serfs have gone. The library is another reasonable chance of where they'll be. Because we found out they were related by finding a book. So that would make sense if they are hanging out there. But let's just come down here real quick to the cafeteria. No one obviously here in the refectory. I don't know where the monster went. Do we have new science buddies in here? No. Interesting. Aha! There they are! The bards are in the library. Right, because we knew they were brothers. He found that book. Okay. There you go. So it wasn't the serfs that came here, it was the bards that came here, because we knew that already. And I guess here's some more of them hanging out. Oh, they took a... Hold on a second! You have a cable car? Where does this go? We just got an achievement for taking the cable car. Oh, it goes back to the entrance here. And they've scratched out the sign here. They must have been communicating with them so that... What is this? This is the elevator we used to get here from the warrior's place, isn't it? Yes, the big screw elevator. Because the warriors needed to come up and help the alchemists, so they needed to be able to get through the place with the bards. Because previously, warriors weren't allowed to pass there. That makes sense. Is there somewhere near here? Well, also the bards came down to do a concert for the warriors, so they probably, Oh, hey. There's some of the preachers hanging out in here, too. It's kind of cool now that as you do more of these things and help people understand each other, you start seeing them in more of each other's rooms. I do appreciate that. I don't know where we're gonna find the monster, though. I don't even really know where to look for him. Also, where'd this guy go? Don't like that. Because, yeah, I wonder where that monster got taken to. It's possible he's in, like, the barracks, getting trained up as a new warrior. Here's the concert. It's a long concert, they're still going. So from here, if we go right, we can go up into the barracks. Not quite. Yeah, this is more the, like, storage area barracks I was thinking of. There's the armory. Is this where the monster is? No, I thought this would make a good place for him, but I guess not. There are some more people here hanging out, so that's fun. Ah! Are you really gonna beat me up? I just left through your front door. We're friends now, it's okay, you don't have to be mean. Alright, I don't know where the monster is yet, we'll have to go back and find him later. For now, I'm gonna take the teleport and we're just gonna go to the top. Because we got new places to go. Alright. What's down here again? This is the red door? Is there anything new in there? No. It's interesting that we only got the achievement for getting, what, half of those connections set up when we are pretty far through the available places to have connections available, as far as I can tell. Unless maybe once we complete the top of the tower, they add more of them that weren't previously available. Those stairs look like they'd be such a tripping hazard. Cool visual design, but you would absolutely fall off those immediately. We've got a bunch of different words here. This is maybe the last society. So this is probably... Are we gonna get an immediate, like, translation set here? Yeah. So, if we look back at the tower here, the tower itself is marked with this symbol. So this probably means tower. This probably means, like, masses, the people, because they're all at the bottom. And then we have the solitary section here, which might be them. This probably means no, honestly. It's a big X. It probably means no. So, there's a good chance that one of these is like the exile word. Oh, it was no. The one I thought was no is actually the one for exile. Something people exile. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that's about yet, but let's go get some more words and see if we can figure out more about it. Are they in VR? The tower something. They are all in VR. You can see the screen there. Oh wow, all of them are just in this permanent state of VR. His is broken. Is he dead? Is he dead? Ugh. That's kind of unpleasant. Alright, let's go touch this. Activate all terminals. No phone call here. Okay, let's go take a look around the rest of this place then, see what other horrors await us. There's another looking terminal over here, but maybe it's a different kind? What? Are we aligning all of the words that mean the same thing? I'm unclear what exactly we are doing here. We don't have enough words in this new language yet to be able to do a whole lot. But, like, we do have death in a couple of languages. So that must also mean you. Go and pass means this has to go here. Yeah, so we just got a whole pile of translations. Because since those are all the different languages we've seen so far, if we arrange them in a way that lines them up, the other ones all must mean the same thing. Okay. That was really fast for getting a whole bunch more words. That's weird. Why is everything in this place so weird? Is it the final ascent? Looks like it. More of those key doors. We don't got that yet. What is this? Man, man, man. Are you just gonna give us that one too, because we know what it means now? Apparently not, but that means man. Is this another one of those rotatey wheels? Looks like it. What words do we have? Not. That goes there. Greetings. That one goes there. That means this must mean greetings. Right? No, it doesn't mean that. It just means that they don't have to go in the same place. There we go. Now we have not, wait, plural, greetings, open, and fear. This... I guess what this is doing here, this whole thing is a test of have you actually gotten the translations from the other areas in the world. Because since so much of this language is based around you comparing it to all the other languages you know, it's less about communicating with these people, because the exiles are all too busy playing VR first-person shooters to actually communicate with you. What does this say? Key lock door. I don't know if I have those words. We might. But let's keep looking around. We'll come back here. Here's another translation machine. Okay, what do we got? Me. That goes up there. Make and create needs to line up with that one. Right? No, not necessarily. Because man actually goes here. We're pretty sure that means man. So that means that make/create actually goes here. Stop rotating out of position. It is weirdly hard to lock those in correctly. There we go. Pile more translations, please. There's me, there's talk, there's key, there's make, man, and seek. It does feel a little weird getting the translations this fast. Me, not something. I don't know if that means no or not, but it does kind of look like it from the way it's being used. There's another person in a dead screen. Are we back at the first room again? Go away. It's basically, go away, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, down we go then. Ah, we're back in the starting room. Okay, can we understand this any better? Something greetings tower. Something people exile. There are still a couple of words here that we're probably going to need to translate by hand. Tower, nothing, go away. Probably closed. Okay. Let's come up here, because we haven't gone this way before. It might just put us on the bridge we were on. It does. Is there anywhere else we haven't gone that we might be able to go still? That would give us more information. I think it's interesting that this shooter game room exists, but there doesn't seem like there's anything here. I'm guessing this is where we bring some people to meet the exiles later. We need unlock, key, and door. I don't think we have those letters yet, or if we do, we don't have any context on which ones they are. Is there anything else we can do here short of just looping a couple more times? Is there any other room access that we have? Because they have two things to say, but I don't know what they are. Because we have this symbol and this one, both in the same conversation. And so far, all these people have done is give us, basically, comparison points. It could be like avoid. Like, I avoid people, I avoid the tower. I don't think that's necessarily accurate, but it's at least interesting to see if it relates to anything else we find. Because this person basically just says, go away, I'm trying to not talk to you. He's riding a horse. Because all of these exile doors won't let us go in. I wonder what this says, because this gives us some context on two of the words we don't have anything at all for yet. It could be something like... Well, we actually know it's pretty unlikely. I'm pretty certain this isn't people, because we already have another word that means people, but I do like avoid. Possible that means key? It's like, I don't want to know about the password, I don't want to know about the tower. But these ones, I'm not sure what they mean. Because in the context of this, having one of those means gate seems unlikely. Right? Greetings from the tower. Unclear. I don't know exactly what we can make from that yet. But we don't have a whole lot of other places to go. It seems like basically all of our other conversation options are in this room. Unless there's maybe a way to interact with that, like, data. Tower's closed, go away, yeah. That's my own theory. Not necessarily accurate to anything. Can I, like, kick this screen to turn it back on? Doesn't seem like we can do anything here. There's two people who are, like, disabled in their consoles, but I don't know what that's for. Because if we come up here, this is the way to the giant face. It doesn't seem like there's anything to be done here. Data goes out the eyes and comes in the mouth. That's all we see. This console is off until we can figure out how to find a key for it. Those panels don't do anything. This we've already solved. And this we've already solved. These all have that same greetings from the tower message on them. Did they all have the same message? Hold on, let's go back and double check. Because that would be interesting if they're not all the same. No, they are all the same. So the only other thing I've been able to find that we can interact with is that door that wants to know the words for key, door, and lock. So we actually do have key already. Are the other ones actually already translated too? Lock doesn't seem to be, but key is. And door is. Open. Key, open, door. Okay, we're good. We got it. I forgot that it might be asking for words we already had translated instead of only ones we definitely didn't.
Oh.
Greetings. You're the one I was waiting for.
Oh.
Am I? It's because I speak all the languages? So, oh, we're combining letters. Go up. Interesting. This one is door and also multiple doors. So this word is not me. The other one is come. It's climb doors, stranger, and come. Yes! Now we have to do the same thing with these. So we can put one here. This is not dead. This is don't go me. That one is die. Yes, so we have die, stop, and go not dead. Interesting. We have another set. We have many, not me's. We have many people. We have... oh, that's not right. Reset. Because one thing we know we need here, if we look from the side, we have we're not seeking. We also have my people. We have many of us. And we have many people. Yes. We've translated the Anchorites language. We have validated all glyphs in the game.
Oh.
Come. That's fun. That's kind of a modular language for the last one. It does feel like this was much shorter than the other areas, though.
Oh.
My people built the tower.
Oh.
Foreign peoples came to the tower.
Oh.
People stopped talking. People feared each other.
Oh.
My people left in exile. We are dying. The tower is dying.
Oh.
I created you.
You're the key. Help us.
Oh.
Make the people talk. Open the doors. End the exile. Revive the tower. There's the weird key we were looking for. What is this? Just showing us where the closed doors are? Yeah, well, we knew that. I don't know where the one on the first floor is, but I know where all the others are. Alright. Let's go save the world then, I guess. We'll start on this floor. With the big door up here. All right. Don't go upstairs. If you go up, the tower will die. Help us. Make the peoples talk. Okay, so we don't start with this one. We start with anyone other than this one. This one did seem like a reasonable place to start, given that we're right there, but apparently not. Let's warp our way down to... the library door first. Oh, the key is like a radar on it, so you know when you're getting close to the door. Well, I think I remember where most of the doors are already, so... let's go see what's in these rooms. Ah. It's all exile tech on every floor, it seems. Books in every language? Or just book in plural books in the scientist language? 6 books? Is that what we're saying here, maybe? We say 6. Book... where did book go? I thought we got book pretty early, but I guess not. There it is. 6 books. Nice. What is in here? Hello? Okay. 7 pluses? Hello. I am Exile. Come to me. Come into exile. We turn off exile. No exile. We cooperate instead. You helped my people. My people will help the tower. We will speak to people. Ah, this is why it's already half the connections. It's because we have to do this to set up the other ones. Okay. Gotcha. Next. Now... the door on the next floor is a little inconvenient, because it's in the sewers. And I actually don't know how to get there from here. Ah, we go left. The signs that take us to the theater take us to the door. I guess they're all probably pretty close to these checkpoints then. I'm not trying to look at this, I'm trying to look at the keyhole. Alright, what's inside here? Unsurprisingly, it is another lab. This one has some art in it though, so that's fun. And the monster mask. People go to the theater. So we're gonna say... bards go... Go is in this line, isn't it? Go, yes. And then theater is... there. No? It's not bards? Okay. Or maybe it's not the theater. It looks like the theater. If that's not the theater, or if it's not bards, what is it that we need here? Oh, it's the theater, bards go. That's why. Because we're writing it in bard language. Theater. Bard plural. Go. Yes. Oh, good. Stealth sections where they kill us with lightning. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. We made it. We have to go shut down another one of Exile's consoles. Are you afraid to die? I will help you. The people of Exile do not die. Yeah, but they don't live either. Listen, there's a time and a place for video games. It's not every place. Alright. I will help you. I will end exile. I will speak to people. Another connection made. Alright, 2 more to go, and there's only going to be more robots patrolling them. You can see that those wall sconces showed like 4 robots. So we're going to probably have 2 in the next one and then 4 in the last one, because that'll be unpleasant to deal with. Alright, over to find our red door here. And I believe the red door is this way. Making our way across. And further around. It's a long walk back to some of these things. And I don't remember if it's in this room. No, this is outside. Oh, you can't go in there. I don't think it's up here, but I don't remember what's up here other than just the turny thing, so I'm gonna go look at it. Nope. Irrelevant. We're going down and to the left. We're actually further away, according to the chirping. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, there is a down and to the right. That's right. It's in here. Activate the key. Time to sneak past 2 robots. No, don't go outside. I'm still in here. Trying to read this thing. Wait, go, help, make, seek. It's interesting that these notes are here, but like by the time that we got here, they definitely already have all these things solved, don't you? Maybe not? Maybe these are just like ways to accelerate if you haven't solved everything by the time you get here. So warriors carry the boat. So we say plural warriors carry the vessel. 2 robots? 2 robots. Look how angry he is. Such a angry little face on the wall there. Nice, we're out. How's it going, Exile?
Don't stop me. I help the people.
I stop you. And one more to do. The last one I have no idea where it is, though, so that one might be a little bit tricky. We may be relying a little more heavily on the identification tool there. Greetings. You ended my exile. My people will revive the tower. One more connection to make. Oops. I do still want to know where the monster went. I think that's maybe the one unresolved mystery that we have from everything that we've done up until this point. Because, like, I think we found all the other connection achievements for helping people out, except for what happened with the warriors and the scientists and their monster. Unless maybe it's something that happened in the lab number 3, but I feel like that's kind of unlikely of all the places something might have happened. Not impossible, but I feel like it's unlikely. Gotta get back to a warp location. Still no people up in here. It's kind of nice that all the people are gone so that you don't have to, like, dodge people while running around. But at the same time, when you're looking for a specific person, it makes it a little bit harder to find them. Yeah, because there's nobody in here anymore. Alright, well, that's fine. We can make our way back upstairs to the teleporter over here. And then make our way down to the bottom to find our final fast travel point. Our final gate. Yeah, I guess the monster must be on the scientist floor because clearly there's nobody anywhere on this floor. They're all at the concert now. Does it matter where we go around here? Unclear. I think I'm going the wrong way, though. Yeah, we're going to the observatory, which is not where we needed to be. Could be fun if there's a scientist here now instead, though. Hey! Not a scientist, but still good. Okay, back down we go. I got my directions a little confused. It would be nice if they gave us a better fast travel tool when they were sending us back to go back through the whole world again, but I can also understand not wanting to do that. This is the little courtyard here. I guess there's probably nothing else in here worth doing, because that just loops you back around into the treasury. So we just need to go north, north, and then west to find our last teleporter, I think. Couldn't remember if it was west from that room or west from the next room up. Because here's the concert, so we go west. Yeah, we've gone pretty much everywhere in here now, so I think it's pretty safe to say that the monster is not in this area. That's the elevator. Maybe there isn't even a teleporter over here anymore. Maybe I've just walked all the way around incorrectly. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just take the elevator up and figure out where we need to go once we get back into the next zone. It's fine. A little inconvenient, but fine. Doesn't look like you can skip the cutscene though, so we do need to wait for ourselves to ascend. I wonder if you can take the... because that wire keeps going down. Can you take the cable car further down? Nope. Only up. That's fine. Here's a teleport. Alright, let's find the last door. I think I know where it is. I think it's in the maze. It might not be, because nothing's beeping anymore. Nope. Alright, we have gotten further away from where we needed to be, so let's go back to where the beeps are beeping. Is it this way? Definitely beeps faster in here. In the church, maybe? No, not in the church. Alright, we're going to the east then. Is it just a regular door in here that I thought was a... nothing? Doesn't look like it. We're further away again now, so it must be somewhere in this area, or accessible from this area. Which seems strange. I don't see... ah, there's a hidden door back here! Never found that door. Alright, let's open her up. Time to dodge 4 robots. Some little architecture bits and pieces. What is this message going to be? The preacher looks at the bottles. Dun 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 dun. Loves? Looks at... Where's the bottle symbol? There we go. Preacher looks at potions. That's an angry looking fella. Only 3, oddly enough, despite the fact that 4 robot spots are open on the wall. I was a little too slow going around the corner there. You probably want to stay in crouching mode, because the game seems a little extra generous if you make a mistake while you're in crouching mode. He's gonna catch me here before that guy goes past. So we can get into here. Oh, you can see me from there. I kind of assumed I'd be protected. What? It reset us to the place we just got murdered for going. I mean, I'll take it, but I kind of assumed that meant that I did it wrong. Alright, whatever.
You're a stranger. You're not one of my people. I will stop you.
Will you? Consider yourself stopped. Alright. Back out we go. You helped me. I will help the tower. I will speak to the peoples. Rebuild all links in the game. Alright, presumably now we are to go to the top and enter the final door. Although I might want to go check in with our bud first and see if we can't find that monster before we do, just to really cover all the bases. I wonder if the exile floor is any different now that we've started talking to people, or if they're all just there playing games by themselves still. Also, this teleport was way better for getting to that location. The game definitely gave us bad directions by telling us to go to the other one. Or maybe I just read them wrong. So, if we go to the science floor... where might the monster be? Are we able to open any of these sealed doors now? No. I thought it was possible that our exile ability might let us open some of the doors that were previously inaccessible, but it looks like that's not currently the case. It would be funny if the monster's in the cafeteria, just eating lunch. No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, this door is open now, but I can't go back through it. That's annoying, I have to loop all the way around again. I forgot that's where that went. Does make me wonder where the monster went, though. Because, like... we've been all these places at this point. Is the monster hanging out in one of the labs? He's averse to light, so it's possible he is hanging out in Lab 3. Just because there's no light in here. Nothing. Nothing in the hole. I don't know where he is. That's kind of weird. I feel like it's the one thread that is loose that we haven't been able to pin down anything on. Ah, here he is. You've captured him, but you're not actually helping him yet. Trying to see how to transform him back into a person, I guess. Alright, well at least we figured out what happened to him. So now we can go to the top and end this whole adventure, now that we've successfully seen all the things. Up we go. Over to our teleport panel, and then we can go see what's going on in the Exiles' neck of the woods. Before we go straight to the exit, I just want to come back over this way real quick. Nope, they are still all alone. Because the one place I thought might have been different is that multiplayer gaming station over here. But it looks like it's kind of all the same still, so... Instead, we'll just drop in with our buddy and see if he has anything to say about the fact that we've successfully completed everything. Nope, he's not here. Alright, that must mean he's at the main door. Let's go check it out. Back over we go. Yeah, multiplayer gaming session here. Still just the same 4 people. And open. Exile, I thought we defeated you. That's weird. Don't know what happened there, but I guess we're going back upstairs. I don't know what that was about. I don't quite understand that. We got lightning, but we just kind of got back up again. What's over here? Nothing. It was worth a shot. You never know in a game like this. Is this master control? What happens if I go down this staircase? What's on this side? Nothing. A staircase down. I want to go push that button at the top, but I gotta find out where this goes. There was only one way down to start with. If we go down a different set of stairs, where does we come out? I bet it's gonna put us right back where we started anyway. But it shouldn't, because we didn't go up the same stairs. Yeah, that's not right. They put 2 staircases there to make it symmetrical, but going up one is the same as going up the other, so they're... Why would you have 2? There's only one set of stairs to go up from this side. How did they split like that? It's fine. It's fine. Let's go push the button. Alright. Oh, no juice. The end. Are we starting over? We are back at the start, but we still know all the languages. What is happening? Exiles trying to stop us from saving the world. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to be over there. That's not right. Architecture's getting a little zany in here. So is the text. Door don't open. I might have to stop soon. I was hoping this would be the end, because I'm about 4 hours of stream time already. Come here. So now the gate at the very beginning gets closed, and we can go across. I mean, I say I hope it was the end, but I just mean, like, time-wise. Oh. That's weird. We're warping around really fast, so maybe we keep going for now. Okay. I don't know what this is. I think this is saying like the warriors fight monsters or something? I don't remember what this is a picture of. Let's see. What do we have? Words-wise. It was push monsters that he used, right? Or was it protect someone else? Warriors protect the priests or something? There's no good way to remove a letter, which is very annoying. So we say plural, warriors. If this isn't it, I'll go back upstairs and go find that mural so we can double check. But I was like, they protect the chosen, right? No? Okay, we have to go find it then. Ooh, got some fun eyes down there in the pit. Just door to nowhere. Oh, here it is. Ah, this is why. The Impure's making music. The world is changing. Yeah, the Impures making music is... Ooh, fun! Everyone is just like a mindless robot now. Love that. Let's go to the Impures making music. Okay, plural, impure, create, music. That's the hide and seek kid from before, too. New area, let's keep rolling. Construction's getting a little zany around here. He's got an X for a head. It just wants to use something on him. Everywhere has the exile text. What are we grabbing? Am I supposed to go back to pick something up? Or what? Because there's nothing back here. But there doesn't seem to be any option in this area either, so it must be something back here. Because we did have the ability to go upstairs, we did have the ability to go to the warrior room, but I don't think that's what we have to do. I feel like this isn't a valid option. No. I won't even try it anymore. The character knows that room is no good, so they just force us to leave. Okay. I like the upside down door on the ceiling there. I feel like the solution is not go all the way back to the first zone to figure out what to do for this person. But I'm gonna go see if I can pick up a torch or something in the room down here. No. It's not interactable. Well, since we're here already, we might as well come back. I do not think this is the right answer. But it's worth a look anyway. So we don't know how much things are changing as time passes here. Do we need to come back to the first room or not? Because in the bard's room, it really seemed like there was only two things there. A person we couldn't talk to and a door we couldn't open. Did I miss something back here? Nope, that's everything. Alright, well, let's go back up then and see what else I missed, because there must have been something else up there. Otherwise, it really is a dead end, and I don't think that's the case. Okay. Back through we go. What are we looking for here? Because the thing is, the kid's not here either. And the kid's been a good indicator of are we on the right track up until now. Oh, I could just go through! He's not blocking it! I thought he was blocking the door. I am a fool. We have the sad coin now. Send that up for fun. What's up here? Ah. I guess we pay him with a sad coin and he comes and operates the elevator for us then. Because we can't go up there the normal way anymore. We have to go up the elevator. Gotta wait for it to come all the way back down, but it doesn't take that long. So now we come outside. We pay him with a sad coin. You I don't like. A monster you are. A monster you are. A monster you are. And their brain turns off. Then the kid comes to help us. I'm free. Go up. Alright, into the theater we go. Ah, it's the cemetery. It's the same show as before, but it's missing all the lines. Saw, instrument, fire, compass, then weapon again? Yeah. And then instead of monster, is it going to be us? It's a scientist! Brother! And the curtain goes down. Okay, next. There's the instructions again. Always love a good skeleton in a place there's not supposed to be one. Love the Escher stairs. The scientist the bard found. Brother. Idiot bard found. They like the word idiot in the name. Where's found? Maybe it's not found? Maybe it's saw? No. I don't think there's a word for scientist in this one, so brother seems like it's the one. Yeah. See, brother... If it's not that, I don't know what else it would be. We're saying brother, the idiot bard... What else could it be if it's not if it's not seek? Or it's not, Huh. Saw? No. I feel like we're close to this. Oh, find. There it is. I just missed the word find. Well, we're back in the yellow zone again because time gets weird here. There's a big gate over this way, which means I bet you we have to go down to the murals to know what's actually happening in this version of the world. Warriors closing the doors the same. Devotees seeking God up. Is one of these weird? Men became devotees. God speaking to men. These all look like the same to me. Ah, this one is just missing. That's usually not a good sign. Yeah? That's a whole lot of fences over there, too. Let's just leave that area alone. Is the rest over here somewhere? Yes. But it is also broken. Something making something. Okay. What is that supposed to say? It looks like it's plural. But we don't have any other pieces of the debris down here, so I don't know what else we're supposed to get out of that message. Interesting. Let's go up to the door and see what it shows us. It's possible it'll give us some of the message, and having the plural and making elements will make it so that we can understand what we need to do. Okay. Maybe not. Time to go back and look at the walls, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. The fact that we can see the lines at the top helps us identify which tower it is. Or which mural it is, rather. So we should... Well, yeah, Alchemist making a formula is what I was thinking, but I don't know if that's actually the one that we need. I guess it is, because none of these ones have that shape. So it must have been that one. So let's go back and try Alchemist's making a formula, because... that top of the bar there doesn't actually have anything useful. The thing I wasn't sure about is which language it's going to be in, because if it's in the same language as all of these, it's not. It's in Alchemist language. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if it's in, like, the regular language from this floor, it's going to be really hard to know how to make the word formula. But it was not in that. So we should be able to just do this. Oh, hey, monster. You gonna help? I guess we're being chased now. Love the extra pillars. That's a fun bonus. Ah, we're really MC-eshering it now. Ooh, bonus skulls. Those are fun. Love what you've done with the place. Okay. I don't know where I'm going in here. Am I bringing him to the ravine again so we can fall in the same hole the Prophet did? Hold on a second. Oh, I can't go back that way. I'm gonna die. Took too much time. I wanted to see if we could drop him in the Prophet ravine. Nice statues of the monster. Oh, on the boat. Across the boat. Drop him off the cliff. That seems a little rude. Ah, good. Good exile face in the background there. Hey, buddy. I'm unplugging you. Someone plugged me into the machine there, huh? Tried to prevent me from actually going to the top. Hey, at least the gamers are chatting. Greetings. You stopped exile. You revived my people. Sure did. You helped my people. Exile is dead. That's maybe a bold claim. We don't know for sure that Exile is not actually still here. Is our friend still in here, or are they gone now still? They're gone now still. Are these doors now open? Nope, they look exactly the same. Okay, let's go back to the top again and push the button properly this time. Sup, gamers? Nothing. Nothing to say to us. How about you? Nope, not interested. That's fine. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Interestingly, we can see the data transmission is turned off. It's no longer sending or receiving data. Up we go again. We have some triumphant music this time, so I feel like this is indeed what we're looking for. I feel bad for the monster, though. They were caged, and then we threw them off a cliff for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, they were trying to kill us, but like... I don't think they deserved that. Ah, hey everybody! Time to push the button, huh? I guess the version I saw here previously was me in the computer once I had been tricked into thinking that I wasn't actually here. Getting tased, then waking up was us just being moved into the simulation to try and distract us. Oh, that's fun. It makes all the different symbols from all the different peoples who have come all this way. It also makes the symbol for God, which is relevant from the very beginning. And that's the real credits. That's a cool game. I really enjoyed that. I feel like the stealth sections were not the most interesting part. When they brought them back in the end here, it wasn't quite so bad because you had the ability to get through them pretty fast. The chase sequence at the end where everything started getting weird was definitely cool. I enjoyed that. And I would say that I was a little disappointed that the last language wasn't like a bigger test of your like abilities. It was really just like, hey, here's most of the words by default, and then I gave you a little section at the end where you had to compose some words out of the words that they mean. But like, it only did it for 10 words, something like that, 12 words. Compared to the other languages, which made you learn a lot more pieces through the more complicated method. But it's all good. It was an enjoyable experience nonetheless. I really did enjoy the way the graphic style palette changed so dramatically. Not style, but the palette changed so dramatically between the regions. It made them all have a very distinct visual identity just by what colors existed in the areas you go into. So that was kind of cool. I wonder if it's going to have any other last little stingers for us here. I kind of suspect that it will not. That the process of completing the game is indeed the whole experience. But it never hurts to stick around during the credits and just see what else they might have in store for you. If there is anything bonus or not. This looks like the end of the credits, though. There's the thank you for playing. And back to the title. Alright. Well, thanks for watching, folks. I had a blast playing through this game here. It's definitely an interesting one. I'm always a big fan of games that have a translation element that's fun and well implemented, and this was definitely fun and well implemented, so I enjoyed that quite a bit. That said, it has been like 4 hours that we've been streaming here, so it's about time that I go stretch and take a little break. Thanks for dropping by and watching with me, and I will catch you next time. Until then, bye-bye.